Hello, hello. Hold on a sec. I'm so glad that my mic was muted because as soon as I opened Twitter, I made a live noti, and I'm gonna start doing like I posted that I was gonna start doing more live noties because I feel like it's pretty damn lazy to just not take like an extra minute to just copy and paste a live notification and post it and do that consistently to start gaining like traction again on some posts. But I just went and saw someone post, I have never seen anyone pull off a good Yoruichi cosplay. And then I scroll down to the first one, and that is the most NSFW shit I've ever seen. Like, what the I'm so glad I didn't show that. What's up, Rias? Wait, but okay, never mind. I was gonna say that I was gonna say that so far, everything that I've seen, except for the first one, it was pretty safe. I'm not gonna lie. And then I scrolled, and as soon as I said that, as soon as I was going to say it, I saw some shit that I shouldn't have seen. I don't have to fucking break your back to do this. Holy. Yeah, I think that's enough. Um, that's enough Twitter for the rest of the day. We don't need to worry about that. Ah, yes. My window that I wasn't even on. I was on a second window. Completely forgot that I had this. Also, don't worry about all the tabs. That's just I'm going through it right now. Like not going through it like that, but like I'm going through them right now and seeing what I can close and what I don't need. What's up, physics? All right, so I'm wondering today, do we just keep playing Naraka? I don't know how long we're gonna stream. Actually, no. I'm still gonna save it for tomorrow because last week I said that we were going to play chapter 3, the other part of chapter 3 that I hadn't done yet, and that we are gonna do that when the servers go down. So I don't know if I'm gonna start my stream before leading up into that part. Maybe I'll play like a little bit of solos before the servers go down for the patch, and then we'll play some of the coffin until the servers come back up. What's up, Wolf Girl? But yeah, I've been pretty busy the past few days. Like I didn't stream yesterday because for one, it was my day to cook, and don't I don't really stream on the days that I cook that often, which is on Mondays. And then I also had to sleep early so that I could go and pick up my mom from the airport. Um, and I've also like been doing schoolwork and everything. So that's where I've been ever since the last stream that I did. Server's going down, not today, but tomorrow for the patch notes. What's up, Jordan? Hello. What time is it for you, bro? Matchmaking is F long. It is 4:22 p.m. for me. The only person I saw that was in a queue was Seb, and aside from Seb, I don't really think much or many people are on today. And it seems like, I don't know. I've checked the leaderboards and it seems like most people, I don't know how active duos I mean, everyone knows how active duos is, right? Like duos and trios are like obviously the most active game modes, but I checked the solos board and the only person that I've actually seen go up is like substantially is like Numza. I don't think anybody else really has that much. And I thought like by now there would at least be like some more people that are getting closer to Unrivaled Asura, but I mean, hey, it's solos and solos is just solos is solos. Really what they're adding? We went over it last in the last patch. Where is it? Or the test server patch. One thing that's actually really useful is the fact that there is now a official test server patch notes work log category in the official Discord. So like the work logs used to be, or not really used to be, but they're basically where Fugui will post the operation team work logs. Now they post the patch notes and the test server patch notes there, which is actually really, really nice. And the test server patch notes here are much more properly organized. I won't really say properly organized, but they are like as translated as they can be. And the only thing that they're doing, like, there's a bunch of showdown changes. Like in showdown, there's a new magic weapons. There's yin and yang legendary weapons, crafting magic weapons, weapon star upgrades, awakening, and yin and yang tuning. And then for hero adjustments, we've got Monk getting his double slam buffed from a damage ratio of 12.0 to 12.5. You got some Yushan buffs. You got some Temi. As far as I'm concerned, I looked at some Billy footage. It doesn't look like the Storm Prison. It doesn't look like you can't throw the Wisp through the wall anymore. So I think it's just a flat Temi buff. I don't really understand Temi that much, so I mean, I even looked at the video and it didn't look any different. It didn't look any different aside from the part that you can walk through the wall, get a wisp, throw it, and then you still have like your F available to use. Like it doesn't consume your F usage at all if you get your wisp from the wind wall. Bless you, thank you. So that is like that's actually a pretty good Temi buff, I'm not gonna lie. Cause I was kind of also I was thinking, why would they need to nerf Temi, right? Like I don't really think that there's any reason any plausible reason to nerf Temi. Aside from the fact that I still think that the best way to make Temi not feel like to make Temi's F not feel bad is to just like get rid of the jump. Just get rid of the jump. Make him just blow people back, get wisps like he does on mobile, and increase it to 25-second cooldown. And that's like now you don't have to worry about using this F that is clearly going to get like that, not really clearly, but it has a good chance of being punished, right? It's an easily punished F or easily punishable F. Justina is not coming to Showdown just yet. She should be coming in June. So yeah. Also yesterday I was making some comments in the official Discord pertaining to 24 Entertainment's feedback post that they made on Weibo and Weishin, which is also which also, is called WeChat. And I made a post, or I basically like I went and translated the entire post, right? I translated everything using WeChat Translate. So it's reliable what I used. I think the next most reliable one aside from that would be like DeepL Translate. But let me scroll all the way back to where I made these posts. Also, apparently we're getting three additional skins. You remember those racing girl skins that we thought were gonna be mobile only? Apparently, I don't know if they're gonna be like Fukui said that we're gonna be able to get them from a free event. So hopefully it's not China only, because that would just be annoying, right? Like we know how that's gone before, right? So let me scroll. What is that? Scroll. I'm scrolling. Okay, so this is what I made. Um, let's do display capture. Or actually, someone told me I should just, instead of doing display capture, I should just get rid of display capture and do, actually no. Actually, yes, I should just get rid of display capture, make window captures of applications that I want to use or showcase, or just make one additional window capture and then change the application on a basis of what I need. Like, so I think I'm just gonna delete display capture, and then I'm just gonna create another scene real quick. I'll name it window capture. And I'll call it multiple window capture. Okay, now you guys can see my Discord perfectly fine. What the heck is this? What is this aspect ratio? Also, I need to move this down. All right, let me move this down here. Make it smaller, maybe about this. Let me just center this. That's pretty centered. Okay, so now, good evening. This spring hasn't been a smooth one for Forever in 24 Studios. At the end of the 24th, looking ahead to our 25-year development plan, we are looking forward. 25 years is just how they say, like, 2025, not 25 years in development or in the making. We're looking forward to bringing a richer and more exciting game experience to players of the last night in the coming year. So let me turn this down a little bit. However, as a result, there have been a number of disappointments in the community since March. It's been much longer since March, but obviously we digress, okay? And the new season's update has not fully met players' expectations. A long planned season update ended up falling short of everyone's expectations, which means that our perception of what players actually need is skewed. And this is this is very eye-opening for 24 Entertainment as well, right? Because this is basically them saying and admitting to the fact that, yeah, the what they thought was okay is clearly not okay, right? Everybody has been saying it for a long time. Pretty much the Chinese population has been pretty much saying the exact same thing that we have been saying, aside from the fact that, from the lack of servers that we have. Aside from servers, everybody has been complaining about the FPS issues, the optimization issues, the fact that there's preferential treatment for mobile compared to PC, um, the lack of content from PC compared to mobile, etc. Right? everything that you can think of. They have been talking about that, and there's like literally been just straight negative responses from players in China for a long period of time now. It said, in spite of the pain, 24 Studios has entered a state of emergency as we continue to operate steadily for the fourth year. We must listen more carefully to our players and take their views seriously because our goal is to build the game for our fellow players, and that hasn't changed. I was like, yes, that's actually interesting. Quite interesting that you say that, because that's literally all we've been saying, that you kind of need to make this your priority because you can't think about things short term. You have to think about shit long term, right? And everybody was always saying that 24 Entertainment is going to like the global player base is not their main source of income and everything, so they're not really gonna give us that as much like good treatment as China, right? But we even said that they shouldn't fumble the bag with China either, because if they actually make it so that if their main audience is unhappy, then you're just gonna like, that's just validating the stuff that we've been saying about the game, right? And they shouldn't take it for granted. And I'm pretty certain they took it for granted. You guys can't hear my game because I muted game capture. My fault. They took it for granted. And now they're in this state of emergency for a game that honestly should have been... This game should have been flourishing with flying colors, bro. Nice. I always wanted a gold musket off rip. What is wrong with my game? I can literally feel... You feel some latency. Not really latency, but... Oh, right. The musket is the gold weapon, not another gold weapon. Yo, what the hell? My game is stuttering. Wait, did you guys see that too, or is that just me? Something wrong with my mouse? I think that's my mouse. Yo. What is wrong with my... Yo, is this my mouse? What the fuck? Wait. Let me plug in my mouse real quick. Can you guys see the stuttering too? Like, I hope I'm not seeing things. Because I can definitely feel it. Oh shit, wait, maybe it might be because of my browser is open. Or not, I don't know. Here's some monitor setting that I have enabled. The fuck is my super resolution on? I don't know what it is, but for some reason, my game, turning my screen does not feel smooth. Like, I can feel my game is my cursor, my mouse, my camera feels like it's stuttering, like it's lagging behind slightly. Yo, this is like not okay. The fuck is this? Front mouse pad? You guys see this, right? It happens when I'm pressing multiple keys. Wait a second. Oh shit, I'm auto walking somehow. How am I auto walking? Is my gamepad enabled on my utility? I can't even open utility because it's not. No, stop auto-filling WeChat. Like, what the fuck? Utility. Advanced keys. Disable gamepad. Okay. I think I fixed it. It was my gamepad, dude. I had gamepad settings enabled. I'm surprised nobody showed up while I was trying to, like, fix that the entire time. That was definitely going to be problematic if I didn't figure that out. Go over here. I played the BDO private server, and I was messing around with the gamepad settings, so I was trying to figure out if there was a way that I could walk without using the auto walk key. Engraving. Okay, now I can read chat. Sorry about that. Getting to one reason is kind of an L in itself for a competitive game. It's crazy that this is looted. Less of an L when global is as useless as it is, but I see what you mean. Most people don't even bother to take the game seriously due to ping issues. Yeah, that's the thing. That's like the most apparent, is that all of the stuff that 24 Entertainment has done has essentially just been them being short-sighted with their decision making and kind of creating their own, like, no one else made these issues. It's not like there's a lack of interest for games like Naraka. It's just the simple fact that they handled it in such a poor manner that this game, Naraka, is so unique as a game. Like, it's not an FPS game, sure, but the game isn't in itself like a bad game. So it makes you wonder just what is the problem with why the game is not as successful as it is over in China. And it's not because that there's not a high demand for a game like this. It's the simple fact that when push comes to shove, they had the opportunity and they literally just fumbled it like so heavily. Now you got like a ton of people having like some half-assed opinions of the game because of an issue that they themselves created. Like, there's no such thing as like people not being ready for a game like Naraka. Like, it's just not that's not the case at all. Turning on the gamepad tester is terrible. Oh. Oh. Do you think Naraka's player base will increasingly drop over the next few seasons? I mean, there's a good reason to believe that, like, for sure, but I think that they have what it takes to, you know, avoid that. Like, if they keep making the same decisions that they've made, like, they openly said that they're in a state of emergency and they have to proceed with caution. So if they say that and then they completely, like, they still keep making the same decisions that landed them in this predicament in the first place, then yes, you could definitely see a player drop off. I don't think the numbers are going to drop off in the next season because it's the anniversary season. That's when most people come back to play the game, or when they heavily market the game. That's like when they market the game the most throughout the entire year is during the anniversary season. The problem that they are facing is the fact that they are under scrutiny from their main player base because they keep on ignoring issues that they've had for like the longest period of time. What the fuck? Wait. I want that cannon. Oh. They're completely different. It would be so cool for the game to be more popular. Yes, yes, it would be. And the thing that we've been saying for the longest period of time is that it's not hard. It's really not hard for the game to be as popular as it could be. It's actually like kind of the easiest thing of all time because they already did it with China. So it's like, if you see what made China successful, just repeat it with global. Like, I don't understand how, like, you have the formula of like what works, so why not replicate it? Why don't they change stuff? It only benefits them. That's what we pretty much always ask all the time, and it really does come down to a management issue, because it's not like the devs don't want to do stuff that like people want, right? What's so different about Cia and Naraka, and why are the main player base complaining about that you keep mentioning? I'm out of the loop. Issues that we also face, except for like servers, and like they have like multiple servers. They basically have what we want, but people are still complaining over there because they're literally like ignoring the issues that still plague the game. Like, it doesn't matter if they have better servers or more servers. It's the simple fact that the game, to play the game, you need a computer that is just like priced out of the range of a casual consumer, or like a casual gamer. Like, if you want to get someone, if someone wants to play the game, they have to have a pretty decent setup to play the game. When I mean decent, I mean the game literally requires you to have like a 2070 as like a minimum requirement. Having any game have a minimum requirement of a 70 class card is insane, especially for a competitive game. All right, like, it can be casual, but it's not going to be casual. Wait, what the? Oh, he has an immortal form outfit. Oh shit. Bruh. How the fuck? Why did I think I was Justina? It's over for NA? No, it's not over for NA. No! Dive on my hand! Yeah. Oh my god, I want that sap. Thank you. There are decisions that are made that are kind of like in bad faith of the game. I talk to my mom about this all the time, and she's like, I should be a consultant. Why don't they hire me as a consultant? Well, as far as I'm aware, you can't work for the game and compete at the same time, because that's a conflict of interest. But if I were a consultant in general, there are some prerequisites that people typically need that are not really, you don't really need that to be a consultant. You just kind of know what the fuck you're talking about, right? Through experience. Or from literally either first-hand experience or seeing it yourself. And just being like, why don't you just do this instead of this? If it were that easy, I'm pretty sure most people, there would be a lot of people that have different consulting jobs. Yeah, this is fucking insane. Or whenever, I feel like every time I stream, half the time whenever I play, it's just like, damn, I'll be cooking sometimes. I don't even want to play. I kind of want to finish my thought what I'm talking about. What you want to bet this will have a Blood Ripper or Immortal? Damn, neither. Okay, well. Shit, my fault. Moving to 4th then? Okay, I don't know about that. Nothing, everything that I'm saying, I'm not saying, like, there's nothing negative about what I've said so far. And I haven't even finished the response, and there's actually only good things that should come moving forward. But, you know, that's what should happen, is the good things, right? What? Looked like I just ate like a whole focus attack. Wait. Oh, is this, well, is this Kathy? Okay, yeah. That's the real Kathy. That's not Miss You or a boss. Maybe the anniversary season is a point where management decides to change a few things. I mean, leading up until this point, they've made some changes here and there. But over time, like every time that there's an anniversary season, we always go over this, right? They have to make some changes. There's some things that aren't really aligning. Their interests are not aligned with the player's interests, right? So like, let me pull up my Discord again. So it says, we must listen more carefully to our players and take their views seriously because our goal is to build the best game for our fellow players, and that hasn't changed. And that's actually, it's funny to hear that because that's literally what everybody has always been telling them, is that they should have the best players' interests in mind, to a point where it's not like they're being too generous to us. Yes, we understand that it's a company, but as a company, you're still making pretty bad decisions. Like, you can have the players' best interest in mind and still make good decisions that help you financially grow as a company, right? In a new version, or in the version on the line on April 17th, players will be able to experience PvE, new gameplay, and magic weapon system, Sanrio linkage second phase of the original plan, plan to put content, but we also understand that players are more eager to get a new gaming experience in the core game of survival ranking. And also, I moved from Fort to Apex and Valorant. I will not be going back to any of those games. To that end, we will make several changes to the survival gameplay, including gameplay activities with rewards such as gold blocks and dew, which is the gold and floral dew, and a number of new in-game systems covering different modules, all of which will be seen this season. Over the following seasons, we've also prepared a number of heavyweight new content to ensure that gamers are seeking unique and differentiated gaming tastes. We will share more specific information about the new season at the player meeting in Hangzhou NetEase on April 29th. Now, Miss You is going back to China this week. I asked him if it would be possible if he could potentially be one of the 50 players, right? And also signing up as a J Cup participant. Maybe that would help in some preferential treatment. Not saying that they should be biased towards him, but hey, maybe that'll help as a global J Cup player who lives in China or is going and living in China for this period of time until he comes back. That would be extremely useful, right? That would be really helpful for the global scene. They say they'll invite 50 players to enter Hangzhou NetEase Park face to face with the producer, the main planner, the main beauty, and other core development team members to discuss the burning season of the new content planning, as well as other players concerned about the topic. I hope that all of you will speak up and offer advice at the time. Invited players can also immediately demo several updates, including the new version of Tarka, at the face-to-face meeting to provide valuable suggestions and feedback to the development team. Those who can't reach the scene shouldn't worry either. Live recordings of the face-to-face meeting will be released simultaneously on April 29th and 30th. We will be looking forward to those, alright? This is not anything that's based on global, but, we'll see what they have to say. Any comments you may have about your current gaming experience are also welcome in the comment section, which we will read carefully. The lessons of the past are lessons for the future. Only by truly understanding the needs of the players can you make a game that everyone loves, right? So this, as a public statement from a company, this is a massive PR move, because any company could probably say this and everything, right? But for this, they are clearly making an effort to actually do this, right? And to actually pay more attention or be more attentive to. What are you reading? I'm reading NetEase's official post regarding the past month, but it's more like it regards ever since mobile's release. The downward, what are you talking about? The downward interest or the downward spiral of player engagement and player satisfaction with the game because of, plain and simple, Naraka Mobile, okay? Naraka Mobile has kind of just made PC way more unenjoyable because Naraka Mobile gets everything better and more, and PC doesn't really get nearly as much compared to mobile. This is when it comes to cosmetics, it comes to content, it comes to literal game systems, entirely different character, the way that characters play. And yes, I understand that some of them, like Valda's, is like Valda and Justina. Yes, it is mobile, so their ultimates are more easy to use. Same with Monk, like everything is pretty much auto aim, right? But we don't want auto aim. We just want shit to make sense. Like why don't we have Temmie? Why is Temmie on mobile play completely differently than Temmie plays on PC? Why does Temmie not jump on mobile, instead does a AoE blast that knocks people back and he gets his wisps? Why doesn't PC have that? That would be peak Temmie. Nobody, the reason why people don't like Temmie and are annoyed with how he play against him is because his F is on an abysmally low fucking cooldown, and and it comes back too fast. But the people who play Temmie are in favor of that because he can be punished in his F. That means the F is the problem. fix the F, and they clearly did that on mobile. So why don't we have it on PC yet? Like, what? It's things like that, but on a larger scale, and like it's things just like that, but more often. Like, there's way more of those, a lot more of those scenarios where it's just like these are just quality of life changes that would just make the game overall way better to play, and it's mobile exclusive. Like, why is that the case? Just one face-to-face meeting obviously isn't enough. 24 Entertainment will continue to confront players, listen to more voices, and follow through on its from player to player approach. To this end, we will launch a special program, Talk a Little Deeper, 24 Nights, Talk a Little Late. Starting in May, we will travel to 24 cities where there are a significant number of unchained. This is 24 cities within China, by the way, okay? Like, there are a lot of cities in China, okay? 24 cities where there are a significant number of unchained players to have a long conversation with local players about what might be a loud Cantonese night tea exploring hero balance in a pot or two, and two, which is basically they're inviting them to tea and hot pot to talk to local players. Or you can barbecue on a prairie bonfire under a brilliant starry sweep and look between the breeze of the sounds of bugs to plan for the future. This is basically them saying that they're going to be hosting like they're going to be holding meetups in these different cities for people to like attend so that they can talk with the developers up front in person. What's up, Sword Logic? There's Naraka Mobile. Yeah, Naraka Mobile. I showed it on stream a few streams ago, and I also showed a bunch of the skins that are exclusive to mobile, which are just like the thing about who are these 50 players? Anyone from outside China? No, they're just you have to be within China. That's the thing. It's only within China, and that's why I said Miss You would be very amazing. It'd be great if he could be one of these 50 players because he's a global player, and he would basically be able to also talk about the needs of global, right? So right now, basically crossing our fingers, or I'm crossing my fingers, that Miss You is going to be able to be one of the 50 selected. Like, why nerf Hadi doesn't make sense. He's completely useless now. No, it's valid. Valid when we have champs like Lonnie. Don't see a reason he shouldn't be able to heal in the air. I mean, nah, I think Lonnie being strong is a different sense in how like is completely different to how Hadi was strong. Like, every character is unique in their own right, but Hadi was strong in a way that is like I won't say is unbalanceable,
Oh
but
wow,
he's
Nova, you're
strong
so
in a way in which
talented.
if he's not strong, then he's weak. Like, too weak to actually be considered viable. And when you make a character that's either too weak or too strong, depending on the state that they're in, then that means it's a core problem with the hero itself, right? Like, Hadi was more of an issue. I feel like his F was more of an issue than his ultimate, not the fact that he could heal in his ult, just the fact that his F traveled such a far distance. And obviously his ultimate, they did much with it, like they tweaked his damage values, they tweaked his ultimate duration. I think 20 seconds was fine, right? I think dropping it from 25 to 20 seconds was definitely good given what you could do because it would make it so that you either have to focus on doing damage or you focus on healing up. Now, I think the heal nerf was definitely a little. I mean, the heal nerf was a little too strong, and they probably could have nerfed something else about his kit aside from the fact that just removing his heal. But you cannot deny the fact that everybody in China was literally like we can't just completely disregard like the high skill level ceiling, like the high skill scene, right? Everybody in the Mortal War was literally playing Hadi and Liam, right? Hadi gets nerfed, everyone's playing Liam. Why is Liam so good? Because Liam has something that's fundamental that nobody else has. Everybody plays Liam for the simple fact that he can get parried and not take damage if he has his F. That is literally hands down the best F in the entire game if you can throw a blue and not get punished for it, right? If Liam didn't have that, I guarantee you he would not be nearly as strong as he actually is. He would basically just be a better Takeda without needing to, like, he'd just be a better Takeda, in my opinion. Only in seeing it's a shame. Yeah. What's so broken about Lonnie? I don't know. Compare her to champs like Temi. She has opportunity to infinite heal, combo break, escape. I mean, yeah, but she's not impossible to beat. Like, the thing that I like about Lonnie is that she has the potential to be strong, but she's not easy to use to be strong. Like, I think she's easy. Okay, I think she's easy to use, 100%. But she's not brain dead to play. I think that's the reason why like most people see Lonnie and are just like, it's not really the end of the world. Like you can like the thing with Lonnie is that Lonnie is like an evolution of what Takeda was, right? And Liam was an evolution of Takeda directly. The difference between Takeda and Lonnie is the fact that Takeda literally you could not tell when he was gonna use his F. It was literally like frame one instant, and that was what made him really strong. Apart from the fact that he can also like TOD as well, right? This is a very prominent issue with Takeda as well. The thing with Lonnie is that you can very clearly dodge her ball. It's not that difficult to do so, so there does need to be some setting up. And there's also the fact that the tracking on a ball is not the greatest. Not saying that it has to be auto aim, but there is counterplay to playing against Lonnie, right? Also, Bean baked a lot. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. A lot of characters have majority of these capabilities. Hadi is literally unkillable. There's no reason arguing. I guess you're a Lonnie player. I mean, I'm a Lonnie player. I'm a Lonnie player, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat her strength. I'm not gonna try and gaslight people into thinking that she's not strong. But I definitely think that she's not the absolute best character. I think she's fun to play, extremely fun to play. Why nerf Temi with his wind wall? I don't think that's a Temi nerf. I looked at the actual video, and if anything, it looks to be so far just a flat Temi buff, where he just is able to walk through his wall, get a wisp, throw his wisp, and it doesn't count as his F being used, so he can use another F within that. And I don't know what it means by not being able to, for his wisp not being able to go through a wall anymore. I don't know if that's a mistranslation or if it pertains to something else. Talking say Zay said it's a big nerf. I mean, did they see the actual video or did they just play on the test server or not? Because I don't play Temi that much, but from what I saw, it doesn't really look like a nerf. They just read the patch notes. Yeah, just reading it, it looks like it's a nerf. Like, let me find the video itself because this doesn't look like a nerf at all. This song is good. Um, when was this? How many days ago was this? Go to English. Let me go to this. Nah, this ain't it. When did the test server get updated? 10th, 11th? Oh, time to go to history. Oh my god. I think it's this one. Yeah. Alright, guys, I got it. I can understand Chinese. You can't see it right now, but... Alright, so this is Temmie's change. So he walks through the wall, gets it, he can throw it. It has no effect on his cooldown at all. Right? Still 9 seconds. He can walk through, and he's walking through the wall, and it's not affecting his wisp. So I don't know what the hell that part of the patch note means, where it says that it just, he's not unable to, like, let me pull it up real quick. It says here, wind bombs will no longer pass through wind walls if Temos already has one. I don't know what that means. In the past, was I said you can't shoot through the wall. That's why I said this is actually an insane buff instead of a nerf. Because just reading it, it looks like it's a nerf. Here he hasn't used his F. Walks through throws. He still has his F. Still able to throw and then F again. And that's pretty much all that they show. So I don't know what that means, the second part. Does is it just me or does he throw slower? I think it's just you. He still throws about the same. And it was also like walking through the wall with the wisp, and it wasn't making like any difference. Like, I'm assuming that this might just be a bug so far, and maybe after this update, they might make it so that he can't throw it through the. Maybe when it hits a live server, he can't throw his F through the wall. I don't know how having your F and then walking through the wall, it says he won't be able to. It says it will no longer pass through wind walls if he already has one. If he already has one and it doesn't pass through the wind wall, doesn't he just keep his wisp? I don't understand what that means. That's the thing that I'm confused about. Because other than that, this is like a straight buff to Temmie. Takeda is definitely a very fun character, not boring at all. Isn't It's just the greatest design character of all time, but Ilani, what a boring character. That's easy TOD. That's how people who played Takeda when it was good call, but call new characters brain dead sounds to me. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Most people that like playing Tarka and Takeda see a new character, and it's all like it's so easy and everything. I'm just like, yeah, that's kind of the point is that they're trying to make it newer and casual player friendly, and it's not like super easy to the point. Like I still think the biggest problem character is still Zai. Like she's the easiest character to fucking use, hands down. She might not be the easiest character to execute with, but she is the easiest character to use in the game right now. The simple fact that you can be permanent gold focus, dashing around, it extends your neutral. It's just objectively like the strongest ultimate in the game. Casual wise, it's the easiest character to use. And then the second easiest would probably be Sheol, especially after her buff, because before Shale was like new player friendly because you could just walk around, you could pop ult and then not worry about having to parry because that option would not really matter if you got parried and they tried to hit you. It would trigger a block, right? But yeah, that's pretty much like what I see from this, and I'm like, this should pretty much be like a straight buff to Temmie. I actually got this Sentus tattooed on me. That's wild. If you can't throw it through, then it's a big nerf. I was like, if they can't throw it through, then they're looking at MBPL and they want to nerf two Temis being able to exchange each other's ultimates at the cost of one. That's what I would assume. Said how to change Tarka. Wasn't the point of Tarka skipping neutral and just punching them into a combo? Isn't that like how you used to use him without all the advanced stuff since y'all are laggy as fuck, basically cheesing the game back then? I mean, yeah. Tarka's initial, like, people play Tarka for like the combos and everything, and that's like, it's completely valid. You are able to do this because of how his ultimate works, but his entire ultimate, for the simple fact, is the fact that he can ignore pretty much everything except if he's caught. If he gets parried, he plays exactly like how Takeda plays and Liam plays and Sheol play, not Sheol. Actually, yes, Sheol, because you can't punish Sheol. You can't punish Takeda or Liam easily, and Tarka is just unpunishable unless he has no stamina, because he can throw a blue, get parried, and then instantly cancel his parried animation by dashing out of it. Yes, there are characters that counter Tarka, but the way that Tarka fundamentally works is he's just able to bypass all of this. Such is the reason why buffing him willy-nilly is probably not the best idea, because he'd essentially be extremely turbo broken. The simple fact that he's also able to just ignore interactions unless he's staggered and not parried. That's not to say that Tarka is not hard to play. That just means that he functions in a way in which, yes, it is extremely strong. And I don't know why some people would see this, hear this argument, and then reciprocate with Tarka's weak and you're just bad. Like, this, what we're making is, I don't know about anybody else, and I don't speak for everybody else. I speak for myself. I speak from a logical standpoint of seeing what it is and saying it for how it is, of how it works, and why they just can't give him a buff because he's being beaten by everybody else. That's not how balancing works, for one. And two, a character is never going to always stay meta, alright? The only time when a character stays meta for so long is when either you're nerfing the wrong thing about them, or there's a fundamental problem with that character that you have created. That was Hadi's issue. Yeah, the Temi gangbangs are kind of insane. If they give him a combo breaker F, he's definitely going to go into the meta. I mean, the whole point was just like swap his combo breaker from his ultimate to his F, and then he wouldn't be so abysmal to play. He would still get countered, but he just wouldn't be as bad to play, right? He would even potentially even be viable because he doesn't have to commit his ultimate just so he can get out of a combo. And I'm all for that, because I don't have a problem fighting against Tarkas. And I think Tarka as a character is fine as it is. There were metas in which he was like a problem, right? Like his frog meta or the jump spam R&B meta into shift punch. That was a very large issue that was remedied. Because with that meta, you didn't even need to know how to play Tarka at all. All you had to do was just jump, R&B, double tap shift, repeat, and you'd be able to beat people that have put like hundreds of hours into playing Tarka, maybe thousands of hours into playing Tarka. You'd be able to beat them in a Ditto matchup if you caught them once. That's not balance. also the reason why Justina now, especially in NA, people play Justina in a way in which it's not balanced because they're playing her incorrectly, but it works because of ping. What I mean by that is, as always, I always talk about how people always dash into insta light, and it's not true, but because of ping diff, you're able to catch people when you shouldn't be able to. It makes Justina a much stronger character to play against. It makes her much harder to play against than it should be. You should not be able to do this. It's not possible to do this shit on others on China server, or when everything works. This is not actually supposed to happen. That's why Justina is much higher. That's why she's much harder to play against. Because you should just straight not be able to be caught like how people catch people on Justina. It makes you as a player need to think harder about how you want to play against Justina whenever you see a Justina, when it should just be universal that she's not able to do this, so you don't have to worry about offloading that effort in your mind. And this is, we're talking about people that like are invested into the game. Imagine someone playing against Justina that doesn't actually understand neutral, or doesn't really understand micro to that, like, to the point where it's not like it doesn't click to them that this should not be possible, right? They're just playing the game, but every single time that they play against Justina, they just auto lose. They're gonna think that this character is way stronger than she actually is. Darkest Extreme skin better look fucking good. I mean, I have no doubt that they'll make it look good. I just for me, I just want people to be able to understand that, like, for one, not everything is about you, right? So if your character doesn't get special treatment, the world's not out to fucking get you, all right? And two, the way that some things work are like imagine, you know how people think that Takeda is weak and everything, but they don't play trios. They play solos and they think that Takeda is weak. But then when you look at trios, he was literally trio. I think Takeda is one of the longest standing trios characters in the game. Never said the world is about me, huh? I'm not even a Tarka player. I didn't say you. I I had a conversation with another person. Um, I think it goes by Ahaptism. I had a conversation with him where he said he was upgrading from a 4060 to a 4060 laptop GPU to a 5070. I said a 5070 is a trash product. I then had to debate against him, or not debate against him, but basically talk back to him with, I'm saying an objectified truth. The 5070 is, on its own right, maybe not the worst product, but when you make a product, it is going to be compared to other products and other alternatives. The 5070, for its price and for what it's worth, if you're upgrading from a 4060 GPU to a 5070, is bad. It's subjective, like, objectively it's a bad purchase. It's a bad product. Now you can make that decision even if you want to. I'm not saying that you don't have to make it. I'm just saying that it's a bad product, especially compared to its alternatives like the 9070 and the 9070 XT, but we're not going to get into that, right? But the entire time, all the way up until the very end, where I said I'm not disagreeing with anything that you're saying. I agree with you 100%. But all I'm saying is that this product is not good when you compare it to everything else. Maybe if you stand it alone by itself for what it's able to achieve in 1080, 1440, 4K, whatever you name it. If that's satisfying, or if you're satisfied with that, then by all means, go and get it. That doesn't mean it's not bad compared to other alternatives of the same price range. This is Nvidia we're talking about, and they've taken a shit ton of L's that they could have avoided. He's broken in trios, no? Yeah, they're also buffing his healing output, so he's gonna get buffed right now as well. I mean, you started with first stuff. I thought you meant me. No, I don't mean anybody specifically. I just mean the people who only see things one-dimensional and don't see things as like they only see it in a one-dimensional aspect and as people targeting them, when the only thing that people are saying in that aspect, like what I was saying, is I'm just saying something that is a fact. I'm not really going after you individually. Oh. It's obvious female heroes get more love. There's a reason behind it. I mean, yeah, there's a reason behind it, but they've also been like meta. Like most female heroes have been meta for like much longer. Oi! What the fuck? Whoa, my parry. Oh shit. Whoa, I can't fucking move. What am I stuck on? Leave me alone. Fight him. Thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, bro. What the fuck? Okay. Well, interesting. I released and you just went straight through my release. Like, why does that happen on Honk Sword? That literally makes it look like fucking cheese. I'm not gonna lie. Because that actually happens pretty often whenever fighting against cheaters. Guy have I need this ult. Just Cookie. Cookie, is that you? That's a Star's bow. Raul D. Goku? What is that name? Is your internet doing good? Is it not? Wait. Is there a problem? Problem here, not from what I can tell. Alright, Snake. Might be your EU internet. What in the bane is this? Fucking violence is in this game, I just remembered. How you been? I'm chillin'. Don't know how long I'm gonna stream today. Might be a little bit of a shorter stream because I did take a test earlier. Oh, in my college, and that's not silenced. Okay. Okay, you fucking. Flagger, and he has a fan too. What the fuck? Oh shit! He died. Okay. No, I'll do it after. Fight me and yeah. Oh. Who the fuck? Alright. This is silence. Look at him, baning my fucking bane off my yang. fuck? What? What was that? Where did my fuck? Nah, bro. Why did I just dash into nothing? Bro. What the fuck is the Tesla? This is literally a Yang that I should not have lost. Like I dashed on my ball, it didn't dash to the side. Like zero collision whatsoever where it was even like accounted for there. What in the Jades? I actually just realized I had like no Jades. Oh, wait, what did I just get? Oh, damn it, I thought I got some purple throwing knives. Oh, that's what I got. Let me move this over. Do you play without skin all the time? No, I play what looks good to me. I'm known for I play what I want to be known as for using. And honestly, I like Lonnie's default like very much. Like it's honestly one of the best looking defaults in the game, just because of the martial artist aesthetic that it goes with, or that she's got going on. This is so far. Like what? What did I just get stuck on? Got stuck on air. Kid is horrible. Okay, look, I didn't say that. All right. Surrounds Nova should be losing to silence. Kid is dog shit. Okay, that's wild. I present to you rubber banding Wu-Chen ult. 90% of my losses to silence are from him double Wu-Chen ulting me. Shit's so sad. Yes, there are a lot of instances where, I mean, hey, that just brings me to my point that I was talking about currently about the issues that global face that China doesn't face, and why their response to the backlash and everything should mean that they take other regions, like global regions, more seriously as well, for issues that pretty much just don't even pertain to China whatsoever, but they literally plague our experience, where we are not even able to, like, we can't dodge because the stagger from the ping diff, like the stagger time increases because of the ping difference between two players, and that essentially makes it like so that things that should land don't, or are not supposed to. the fuck? But yes, you know, what you're saying is also one of the reasons why the community is so hostile towards each other, or was, probably still is in some regards, because there are a lot of fights that people realistically should not be losing, but they do because of just how things work in NA. More so in NA than pretty much like any other server. I'd probably put C up there with it. But I should really drop this Jade. What? I didn't get the flower? That's crazy. Yo, drop this shitty ass Jade. This is not a stale wall, or not a stale what the fuck do you call a wall like that? It's not a, can't think of it right now. I can 100% see you through that wall. I'll be using that. Damn, I really can't think of the word. Wait, wasn't there Hepta on one of the bodies? Wait, wasn't there Hepta on his body? Or was it on the monk's body? Ah, shit. Yes. Yo, bro. Fuck that guy. Okay, Shuriken, relax, bro. Holy fuck. I'm gonna allow this message, but chill, bro. I don't even know why this is a permitted. Why is it asking me to permit this term? What? Oh, bro has prize fall too. No. Oh, fuck. We'll take it. Why not? We're gonna hit someone with a hidden lotus. God, I almost have 13,337 points. Looks like a drop corner. I wonder what's in this one. I wonder what's in this one. Damn. Damn, what the fucking blinding ray light is this? Fucking bounced right off the fucking bell. What was that? What was this heal? That's Hepta. I'll give him a thumbs up, but he tried to fucking Storm Stride Staff Infinite, which that shit doesn't work. And it shouldn't work. GG's I tried, GG's Doom. Indeed you did try. Oh, I actually had to get these. I almost forgot about this event. Wait, it actually lasts way longer than I thought it would. Well, we're basically done. Nick showed me a image of my bandwidth. Kind of tweaking. Well, let me go to my channel. Why is my bandwidth like this? Whoops. Wait, and my quality is 720p. Oh my god. Bro, don't tell me. Not the output settings, is it? Because 8500 should be like the... Oh, it's not 8500, it's 8000 because it also includes Okay, wait, Snake is actually right. Never mind. It's kind of interesting that no one else is seeing any of those issues at all. This would have I would have to like restart my stream real quick. Hold on a sec. I'll be Wait, is my bitrate any better? I'm looking at my video stats and it's saying 1500 bitrate. What the hell is this? Or does it just take a second when stream starts? Are we back or is the bitrate still abysmally bad? Looks like it's better. Okay, so it was just the stream starting and basically starting up. I mean, the bitrate, it's not as clear as it obviously could be, but you know, we're on Twitch and we made this decision, made this conscious decision ourselves. Oh shit, this guy just reminded me. I actually do need to. What is that name? What? Okay. All right. I don't think I can do this in 2 days. I think actually I can't even get this. Oh well. Well, I'll get this one instead. Couldn't get this. I didn't play for like 2 days. I'm streaming with 30,000 bitrate to YouTube. Wait, why is it at 30,000? I thought I set it to like, no, never mind. But I'm streaming to with 30,000 bitrate to YouTube separately from Twitch. So the YouTube stream is crystal clear, but Twitch stream, not so much. How do people refer to this as like when you're friends with when you have when there's a male and a female and then you refer to them as a female friend, like why don't you just call them your friend? I don't understand. Fuck. New duplicate this tab. Okay. I was going to go to my YouTube before I saw some stuff that I would like to. What the hell is this? Okay. My YouTube channel. All right. Ow. See how clear the stream is on YouTube. What? Wait, I'm stupid. I can't even see it. But yes, I can. Oh my god, YouTube stream is so clear, bro. I wish I could stream on YouTube in more than 60 FPS, bro. I wish Twitch was this clear, man. My friend, 26-year-old female, asked comment. Like, guys, you can just call them your friend. Calling them your female friend makes it sound like there's something else going on. Alright. I'm glad that Snake let me know that this is what the bitrate was showing, because it doesn't just show this for one person and not for everyone else. Like, it looked fine on my end, but it was clearly, like, not the best it could be. How do you do that? How do you do the honk sword dodge? What, you mean this? Yeah, horizontal and then vertical afterwards to cancel it. You can also do it after you release. Sound effect is only for the skin, but of course. Gotta let people know that they gotta swipe for the sound effects. Okay, let me hide my preview now. He loves Ren. What does his name mean? I've got 2 labs to do. So I'm probably going to stream until like maybe 2 more hours, 2.5 more hours, and then I'm gonna end stream, do some labs. There's a game, there's a super fun game that I've been playing with Tryhard and APF. A roguelike that we found literally, I think it was last night. Or it was the night before last. We found a roguelike called Windblown, and that game is actually fun as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. That shit's probably gonna be content. Like, we were looking for games to play, and I was about to just suggest, like, guys, why don't we just play Risk of Rain 2? And it's difficult as fuck, too. Like, there were some instances or some areas where we're just like, bruh, it should not be this hard. But then when you're actually playing it, it's just like, bro, what the hell is this? Like, why does the game function like this? Or why it looks so simple, but it's also like just so it's just so difficult. All right, back on the subject that we were talking about. Oh, this is Snake's DMs. Where the hell is? Ah, yes. Oh yes, discussion. Oh my god. Wait, okay, thank God. I thought it took me all the way back. But yeah, they're gonna be doing this, right? So, I went and looked at some. I took some screenshots of some comments. This is a game I love. I hope it gets better. I'll just ask a few questions here. One, why can't you add a safe red to the resident treasure chest? Look at how. Okay, I'm like closing my stream because I'm just hearing myself. But you can see how much positive, how many people feel the same way, and probably way more that just didn't. You showing how to ghost me? That's crazy. Okay, bro, relax. What's up, Prek? Better just help me out. Also, no problem, Sarah. But with this, 5,781 comments. Why can't or likes? Why can't you add a safe red to the resident treasure chest? A lot of people have more than 1,000 red cases a year, even 600-second guarantees. Why do mobile games update so much faster and faster than offline games? Why is it possible to get a 5-cent coupon for a month for a mobile game when it's only 7 months old? Like I said, mobile has existed for a pretty long time, and these issues have been apparent since mobile's release. Why do mobile games have a unique treasure winning game and the same origin as the dagger that was introduced before the beginning game? There's only one water polo and one regular event this season. What about the rewards for our previous events? 3. The new fashion AI is so serious, so homogenized, and even does not match the character temperament. This has been criticized by players many times. How do you plan to solve it? Seriously, crap is crap, but I really don't want to see Eternity go downhill. Relationships with bad people must be done. I don't know if you guys can hear my clapping. Relationships with bad people must be done. Now, I don't know if you meant that in the same context that I read it as, but holy fuck if that does not ring true for so many. Wait, I'm clapping directly into the mic. You guys can't even hear it. That's crazy. This season, what, last season, because it's a big IP, last season already told overseas anime fans the importance of it. This season, although stable, is only the preparation for season 8. So please come online in time, communicate with June in a timely manner, and look forward to the launch of new gameplay and interaction skins. Understanding that change is the best course of action. Recently, while gold coins and do can aggregate gamer activity and improve data performance in the short term, the lack of innovation will not last long. Although it is affected by the venue, 50 people are too few. The gang is still diverse, and there may be backlash if the recommendations are not followed up. Quick response pain points. I think it's a priority to optimize the survival placement experience, optimize the match mechanism, reduce cheats, adjust the balance of heroes or weapons. If you're really trying to update the optimization, can you explain the reason for the slow progress through live broadcast or developer logs? A refresh of presence is good. Like I said, when they needed to, when it's taken like a long time for us to get our payments and everything, and staying radio silent is literally like the worst case that you could ever, like the worst thing that you could possibly do when people are like, you have, for one, people's money in hand, right? And they did make a statement, which I was like, nice, this is a good solid step forward, progress, we like to see that. Just always be transparent with your community and your player base, because not being transparent just makes them not want to, like, just not believe anything that you have to say. Now, it's a different thing to say a bunch of shit and then never like deliver on it. That's also how you get people to not believe what you say. And 24 Entertainment has been doing a fair bit of both, especially when it comes to the global scene. A refresher presence is good, and the patience of the robber is almost gone. There are trade-offs with interactions. It can be a compelling project, but don't dominate the crowd. Some interactions are counterproductive, style in hardcore battles. He hopes to regularly open the test suite to invite hikers to participate in the new gameplay and give feedback to reduce the risk of closed-door car building. If you don't understand what closed-door car building is, it's fuck. Why is it so loud? It's a Chinese idiom. Chinese idiom that serves as a metaphor for the dangers of entering a new market such as China without proper preparation and research. You know, when you they said to reduce the risk of closed door car building when you only build some shit and you don't take the feedback of the players, and then you release something that's extremely busted that feels like you didn't test this shit in the first place, right? That's a very realistic thing. Like, the idiom originates from a story about a man in ancient China who attempted to build a cart without consulting other carpenters or learning the correct method. When the cart was completed, it did not function as intended, highlighting the importance of understanding the market and consumer needs before launching a product or business. There is also a questionnaire to collect comments. It would be better to have the minutes of the session or a list of development plans released at the end of the 29th meeting. Those comments that were not adopted could be briefly explained why. Finally, there would be an improved community commenting environment, which is already being mocked on multiple platforms. Hopefully, through this event, Juja can turn into a long-term word-of-mouth advantage and even become an industry community operational example. So where they got direct response from the official account themselves. I just realized I wasn't even queued up for a game. Wow. We got a game. This is what I said. The message that I wrote up to be transcribed by LS. I said, why do I keep on opening my browser? My name's HyperNova. Many of you may have heard of me from the previous J-Cups as LT HyperNova. I want to express my deep love for Naraka, as there's no other game like it in the West. However, the global regions have been neglected for years pertaining to the issues of lack of servers and high FPS advantages. The China server has multiple server nodes to connect to with smart matching included to ensure an optimal low ping environment for most players. This has gone on as one of the largest reasons why people cannot enjoy the game, as simple interactions that are performed on the CN server or in the mainland are mostly impossible to replicate due to the large difference in ping between players. The game is for many unplayable compared to the manner of which the mainland is capable of. There is also a recent issue of the HVCI issue being fixed. They did post on Reddit that you're able, Reddit of all fucking places, that it was approved, and it actually, like, it's a start or progress in an official, it's the closest thing that we're going to get to an official statement on this, but I'm just like, the fact that we have a 24 entertainment, like we have a Discord mod being the one to like make this official statement that doesn't really have the power to make it like to put it on a loudspeaker. It's being fixed, but there was no public announcement regarding this for 24 Entertainment officials. Therefore, the scrutiny about Naraka having Chinese spyware is still very prevalent. It is very difficult as a content creator to make meaningful content when there is such a large negative stigma surrounding the game. Are there any plans from the official to remedy these issues? I had that transcribed into a Chinese, or into Mandarin, and I proceeded to post it on that same post. And when I did so, I was met with a message under my message that said, not selected. basically saying that like only the author can read it. I was just like, nah, what is this? I want other people to see my message too. But that's probably what this how WeChat works, where they have to like they manually approve of certain messages because some messages might have contain stuff that, you know, is either TOS or things that people can't say. And that much is understandable. So hopefully my message gets approved if that's the case. Therefore, it will be, I can see what other people have to say about my comment. Hey. Bruh. I mean, I don't like the word spyware, just a guess. Could be. Hey, where's my swap? What's the song right now? Yeah, yes, the song is. What the fuck? Whoops. Bro has in a red longsword. Don't mind if I do. I think Tessa's good in solos. I think she's pretty standard. I don't think, like, I feel like there's a lot of characters that have come and gone, Tessa being one of them. Like, I don't think she's useless, but I just feel like there's better options for sure than Tessa. That's because her ultimate is like react dodgeable. That's one of the main reasons why she's pretty hard to play, is because most people know the timing. Like, most good players or even decent players know the timing for Tessa's dodge or ult when you throw it out so that you can dodge. So you need to set it up, which means that you need to get a stagger off first before you can even like throw your ult. that? Oh, I thought someone was picking up the... My mid dodge missed, or my mid dodge was right, but what the hell was that? I always seem to mess this up some way. Somehow, I always seem to mess it up, bro. But this is perfect. Now, I have Red Jade. I mean, Longsword. I mean, what the fuck? What am I trying to say? I have the Flying Knives Jade. What do you think about Tarka? I think Tarka is about to be meta. I think his cool character design is... I think he's a cool character, it's just not really for me. What? I wish I had at least purple throwing knives. I'm not gonna lie. I keep on calling them throwing knives because it's just easier to call them throwing knives instead of flying knives. I wonder, does anybody even... Does anyone pick this up? I would assume that this is gone by now, right? Like, surely. The Red Jade was... No, it's not even worth doing. Everyone's here. Who cares? Nice parry. This guy's dead. Let's do... Oh, actually, let's go over here. Zone's coming in. already. Nice. Holy range. Dodged by accident. Bruh. Where's my parry? Bro. Okay, bro. My parry didn't come out like 4 times. Holy shit. I was just curious because I don't see her being good compared to Justina, Lonnie, Liam, and Shale in solos. Yeah. Hope he keeps his fire punch. I think he probably will. That combo looked crazy, but I'm surprised you're even able to play this game. I spent 10 minutes in rank queue for 98% of the players to be bots. I don't get it. I'm rank 1 solos. Yeah, I play this game a lot. This game is honestly the most fun game that I've played since, I'm not kidding, Fortnite. Because Fortnite was a revolutionary game. Not for the fact that it was Battle Royale, but because of the building aspect. And I haven't played a game... I haven't had as much fun playing another game as much as when Fortnite first came out. Rank are you bronze? Okay, well, yeah, you're bronze, so you're not gonna fight against other people that are... You're not gonna fight against other real people. Not that many real people. You'll start running into more real players when you're plat. Now the problem, we've talked about this problem multiple times before, but the reason why most of the games...
Oh wow,
most of your
so
games leading up
talented.
until bronze or plat is like filled with bots. Also, Desync, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The reason being is because of rank inflation, right? Like there are a lot of people, there are a ton of players, tons of players that are not the rank that they deserve to be at. There are a lot of people, like when you look at Unrivaled Destroyer, it's just like, damn, this is the highest rank in the game. If you're Unrivaled, that means you surely are good enough to be Unrivaled. Like 70% of the people, maybe even 80% of the people that are Unrivaled should not be Unrivaled. It's not to say that you're ass. Let me explain. Rank inflation exists in this game. Back in season 1 to 2, games like you would be able to get all at maybe at most like plus 12, plus 13 when you're like super high elo, and you could lose minus 20. So you could lose more than you could gain. This meant, and before there was also only like 1 life in solos, right? So that means you have to be cautious with how you're playing. You can't just dive right in all willy-nilly and, you know, play time back then didn't really equate to, if you played more, you would be higher up on a leaderboard. That's how it is right now, where if you play more, you will be higher up on a leaderboard regardless of how good you are. But back then, I remember hitting Asura in season 3 for the first time, and I was literally, I kid you not, every win that I got, which was not me getting, it was literally like 7 to 10 plus kill wins, I was getting +7. I shit you not, I hit Unrivaled. I played 5 games that I won 5 games straight, and every game I got a +7. And I stopped playing for the rest of the season because it was pretty much nearing the end of the season, anyways, and the new season was starting soon. But I I didn't stop playing because I didn't want to play anymore. I stopped playing because I couldn't get any more goddamn games because of my elo. It was already bad enough that if you do you know how much you had to play and how consistently you had to perform in your game to offset +7 to +10 leading up until 4500. Nowadays, for winning a game, you get like +20, +30s. +7 was abysmally low, bro. It was so bad. But plus that old rank system was actually more reminiscent of like it was accurate of where people stood in terms of skill and where they were on the leaderboard, because you couldn't just like play more games and then climb the leaderboard. There's no way that saying I'm gold it translates to in gold. What is that? Swami bot is crazy sometimes. Maybe they should have made Unrivaled higher or something. I mean, maybe if they made Unrivaled like 6K, then sure. Like 6K Unrivaled, I'd be down for 6K. Because there have been a lot of people, and obviously, I don't have any. There's no malicious intent or ill will behind any of this. It's just a fact that I've run into a lot of people that are unrivaled that they don't really deserve to be unrivaled. All right, there are too many people, and the reason why I always preface what I say by I don't mean this personally. This is just an objective truth. Like this is an objective truth that I'm saying is because many people will literally take what someone says for face value and literally look too deep into it instead of hearing what I'm actually saying or what people actually are saying. Because you always have people where in this current day and age, you will be clipped out of context. Someone will go and show you the fucking clip in someone else's stream, and then ooh boy, then the fucking drama starts. I'm just like, you didn't even like you took what I said, you didn't even hear what I said, the full thing of what I said. You just took, if you're a lot of people that don't deserve to be unrivaled are unrivaled. And then you take that and you leave anything else, that makes it come off as if I'm saying anyone else, a lot of people that are unrivaled are ass. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that you're pushed up way higher than you should be. A lot of people are. So if they revamp the rank system, if they made the rank system more like Immortal War, which you can't see it now because Immortal Wars doesn't hasn't started for the season yet, but Immortal War works way better than how this current rank system works. Like in Immortal War, you can't use these scorekeeper cards. Maybe if they wanted to change it, maybe it's like, yeah, you can use your scorekeeper cards in ranked. Who cares? I don't really care. I don't really use them. Um, in Immortal War, you can gain a shit ton, and you can also lose. Like you can gain a shit ton, but you need to get kills. You can't get most of your points through placement. Only like in maybe the first 500 points. I wouldn't even say in the first 500 points. Like if you die between 8th through 16th and you don't have any kills, like you're at most probably getting anywhere between like a +1 or like a +5, right? You need kills in Immortal War. What's up, Luther? And maybe they don't need to make it so kill heavy and ranked, but they could definitely make it a lot less placement heavy, where getting high placement and low amount of kills as long as you can continuously and steadily do that, like you can literally, like there was a season where there was a player named Nana, the Tale of Nana. Oh boy, my favorite fucking season. Nana, and I have nothing against Nana. Nana reached top 3 NA solos. This is a girl who did not, literally did not fight until she was forced to. And you know, there's a player in Fortnite who gained popularity for this. He's called Bush Camp Dad. He doesn't fight for shit. He doesn't fight at all. He just sits in the bush and camps until the end circle and then tries to kill like the last person, right? He is, by all intents and purposes, an actual dad. So he's not like the greatest gamer of all time, but this is just the way that he chooses to play. And obviously, this is the way that Nana chooses to play as well, right? But the amount of points that you can get from not fighting in this game is absurd, all right? It was almost like, you know, when Apex had their rank problem where a lot of people could literally just like rat until top 5 and then gain placement, and then you had a shit ton of people that were master that season that didn't deserve to be master. That's literally what it is in Naraka all the time ever since season 4. Let me read through some of these earlier comments. Some man bros just asking a question. Let's with some silvers and golds and duos and trios to get used to the game. How do I even go about doing that? And surely I'll get smoked. I mean, quick mats is always a thing, but quick mats also has bots in it, inflated by bots. Most players be even willing to even do that though. I think this game is sick, but going against bots is not really a positive. How do you get the 2 lightsaber avatar? I have no idea. Not watch tutorials. I used to watch Duncan and some YouTube videos a long time ago, but it was a bot problem, so I did not play. How much pain of bots do I need to endure in solo queue? I'd like to play trios. I mean, if you want to, like, how much pain of bots you have to go through? I mean, it's just you have to get to plat. Like, that's pretty much it. When you get to plat, most of the bots like go away. Like your games, you start getting placed in like player lobbies. That doesn't mean that the bots will no longer exist. They'll just be significantly they'll populate your game significantly less compared to if you're like between bronze to gold. Plat is way harder though. Well, yeah, when you get to plat, the reason why plat is extremely hard is because most of the players, like I was saying, this is why the rank inflation is an issue. Most of the people that should be between plat and Empyrean are in fucking Astral to Asura or Unrivaled when they shouldn't be. Bruh, drop down. What is that? Starfall? But honestly, not a bad jade. Oh my god. Purple throwing knives. I didn't get these the entirety of my last game. Yo, where you at? What am I on? This is taquito. Yeah, that's not. Don't do what I did, but. Ooh, we'll take that. Gold musket. Okay, buddy. Why you gotta make me choose between this? Like. Hey, come back. What the fuck? gamer slander, holy cannoli. Hey, I never said that. I was just saying that there are play styles that some people adopt, and you can't really blame people for what they're doing if it works. And that's kind of like what they want to do. What the hell? No. I have no grapples, bro. Silver 1 to gold is a decent difference for me. I think it's pretty freeload to go from bronze to plat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's not me being biased as the gamer that I am, that most people know that I am. But from how much rank score that you get when you're low elo, it'll push you up to plat faster than you know it, right? Like, most people get from bronze to plat before they even understand, like, that there's something that they might be doing wrong. Most people even get pushed from bronze all the way up to literally, like, solar or Empyrean and are unable to, like, I'd say maybe low to, like, mid-solar is where people would start, like, stagnating. But that's essentially going from, like, bronze to diamond without even knowing how to play the game. Curious, you prefer finishing that grapple combo with RMB LMB instead of LMB 123 instead of RMB LMB 1.0 because of CM LMB follow-up potential, or no reason? It's like finishing this combo with like the, so basically I do this grapple to the RMB LMB. That's not what I do. Wow, that guy's name, that's crazy that guy's name is not banned. Wow. The reason why I'm doing that is because the other combo that would do a loop is basically getting, like, nerfed. So I'm not doing that. And there might be some other iterations of it, but that's just like the most optimal and consistent version of the combo. That's why I'm using that. And yes, I do the LMB 1, 2, 3 so that they don't go as far, and then I can catch them on wake up. You can have a 1.0 if you haven't tried that. I assume you knew though. Oh, I knew. It's just that that one is not like, I tried that even, and it's not like consistent. Like, people have like rolled out of it. I want to come back for those. Then to Yang we go. Is Pole Sword S tier? Yes. What's the preferred weapon? Nunchucks. And they've also recently buffed the shit out of nunchucks. Unnecessarily, I might add. But I've always been a nunchuck advocate. Especially nunchuck Justina. That is unironically, like, not really unironically, but that's by far her best weapon. The fuck? It's a Tarka. Wow, this Viper. Yo, I've like abandoned Viper for Lonnie, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't played Viper in like a good, I mean, even when her change came, I think I only played her like the day of her rework, and then I haven't played Viper ever since because I enjoy playing Lonnie that much. She's like my new Justina. And I haven't played Justina either because I've just been, oh, the Viper killed him. Damn. Ooh, a Tarka. That's a keto. Fuck's at 40 to 50. What? What in the Trago? Only that wasn't true. That man definitely did not remember that throwing knives has an omnidirectional focus attack. Wow, this body had a lot more J's that were just way better than what I was currently using. Armagerd. Different terrain this probably impacted more? Yeah. This is probably a repeat topic, so I apologize in advance, but do you currently put knives in B, A, or Ace tier, not S? Knives is the best fucking weapon, and I'm gonna gatekeep why. Now, but realistically, knives has like the best movement in the game. Hands down. Best movement in the fucking game. Not even fucking close. Like, the only thing that it lacks is scale rush potential. Like, the scale rush is not an instant scale rush. So you definitely say that like Dagger has like the best disengage movement whenever it comes to like, has the best disengage, but knives has the most like, knives is like staff but better. Ow. What the fuck? I need to find a shop. Think the LMB RMB is that valuable? Yes. Because look at your stamina. This will go down as the best kiting weapon. I could very well just not have said any of this, and people would have seen this firsthand in NBPO. Imagine someone being 1 HP and you doing this and you have no grapples. How do you catch them? Like, even if you have grapples, you trying to catch this person is just not gonna, like, it's just extremely difficult. It's like staff, but like fucking worse. It's exactly like staff, only you don't have to hold, so you're actually faster.
Oh wow, Nova,
Also,
you're
Yards,
so
thank you for the follow, I
talented.
appreciate it. But Chase, you like them for Chase? Absolutely, I think it's a good weapon for Chase. Motherfucker. Yeah, kill him. Oh my god, he fucking dropped the easy ass infinite. Oh, he's dead. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Oh my, wait a second, gold Gadana? Honestly, I'm dropping the staff. I have Thunderstorm, and I want to use this with Lonnie's ult. I got some experimentation. It's actually not experimentation, we all know how the fuck this is gonna go. Only thing that we can say is condolences to this guy. Air roll. You can't cancel repair roll. Noted. Okay, let me see this. With this game being heavy ping related, what would be the optimal ping? I've been told 40 to 50. Whoever told you 40 to 50 just fucking lied. How long have you been playing the game for? Because if someone, whoever told you 40 to 50 doesn't love you. Not that they should love you, but that's like pure sabotage. 4 weeks? Yeah. That shit is not optimal. The optimal ping is anything that's like probably below 30 ms. I mean, I'm pretty close. But 40 to 50 is definitely like it's not terrible. It could be worse, but it's definitely not the optimal ping to play. I would say the range between 10 to like 30 ms, maybe even 35, because like I'm not gonna like be biased towards this and be like, oh, I'm 35 ms, so it's like it's not that bad. Ow. Let's Tarko want it. Yeah, get his ass. Made from Popple? Yeah. Oh wait, he's dead as shit. Okay, just like just R and B. I don't know why he's trying to punch in the L and B. Want a parry? Yeah, that's, you know when people do their soul break where they do this? right? Or they do this instead, where they just like do into R&B. Yeah, to counter that, all you have to do is literally just jump parry. When they do that, you'll always land a parry. It's actually the easiest counter, and nobody like does it at all because they're close enough to actually make it work. Oh, there are fireflies right over there. That's when he needs to run and get them, and it doesn't waste. Okay, buddy. What? My dodge? What the fucking dumbass tree? That tree just greased the fuck out of me, bro. I wouldn't have even had to ult. Ooh, Juggernaut level 3. Wait, this guy is stacked. I'm just gonna do my normal combo. And I got terrain creep. I'm always getting terrain creep somehow, some way, bro. And now those fireflies are mine. What in the overboard? Wait, is that fucking Tar? There's only one person that plays Zai that looks like that. Zai versus Balda, who wins? Oh my god, he wait a second. Ow. Where's my fucking dodge? There's a bow anywhere? No bows? Yo, what is this offset? Wait a second. Is that a velocity I see? Assault Smolder. Up to Starfall. Oh yeah, it's cooked. What the fuck? Playing on 11 MS is very weird with people just bluing through or me being staggered before they even release/start the animation. Come again? You notice if you VPN and get 45 MS, it feels better. The reason why playing on 11 MS feels weird is because you're getting ping diffed. You're parrying on time or either too early. Those stamina glyphs? I'm running NBPL glyphs right now, which is like full stam. The reason why 11 ping feels bad is
Oh
because
wow,
you're
Nova,
also
you're
new to
so
the game.
talented.
So when you get a larger understanding of the game, it actually is much better to have much lower ping, because that means you're going to be able to actually like dodge reliably and parry reliably. That's what it should mean. But obviously, that's not always the case. Where if you're 11 ping, even if you're 11 ping, someone else could be like 50 ping, and you could time your parry like perfectly, and you just get red flashed or rubber banded on your dodge. Oscillating between 45 and 60. Good fight, Tar. I was wondering because that charging up was real fast. What? Oh, you mean my stamina? Yeah. Also, Sunny, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I remember you not liking knives, now you're a fan? Yeah, throwing knives were definitely, I mean, the reason why I didn't like them was not really because they're bad. It's because, like, they were gonna set, like, a bad precedent. What the fuck? I thought this Sheol was 38 baby. Then I see 38 baby in the flesh. Okay, bro. Oh fuck, what? Why are you going after me? He's literally right there. What the fuck? Wait. Okay, buddy. Like, why is this guy's stuff looks like... What the... Okay, bro. Huh? Yo, leave me alone. That's not a ceiling? Oh, my ult is up. Bruh. What the hell? You have ultra low latency enabled in YouTube stream settings? I don't think that's a setting in my multi-stream. Yeah, I'm not streaming directly to YouTube. Oh. Okay, I don't know why I parried that. GG's, you thought I would do that a second time? Wow. Skill rush, damn it. Like, what the fuck? Doesn't it help if you change the settings from there first? No, there's no setting for like ultra low latency. Like, my encoding settings are the encoding settings that you can use by using Stream Elements multi-streaming doesn't let you choose like ultra low latency. Okay. Alright, I guess I just wasn't able to pop my ult. Alright. Press F, can't fucking dash before I get punched. Yeah, I'll go directly to the target, bro. Fuck everything else. That was a fight of pure robbery. My ping is like way higher than usual in this game. I'm literally between like 40 and like 44. Firefly is gone. Someone actually took it. That's crazy. Just open a second instance of HyperNova accident. What's up, Cherry? Someone died for it. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Bruh. Fight Fan Gaming. Definitely. Bro, what? What? Wow. Interesting. What the fuck was that? What? What? Fucking my jump LMBs. Where the fuck are my jump LMBs, bro? I'm always getting kicked out of my shit first. What the fuck is that? Why is there no clank? Jesus Christ, I fucking hate this game. At work and training on Fireball to improve your neutrals since you have to F1 to rely on. Playing Fireball is no different from playing Tarka's Punch because neither are combo breakers. You don't know any best way to improve your neutral? I mean, you can keep playing Tarka as is. His F isn't the problem. It's not like playing Fireball is not gonna make your neutral better because playing Fireball is like if you're just playing Tarka with his normal punch. Right? Okay, no parry. Oh fuck, he has a red sword. I had no J's this whole time. Is Akos not popular anymore? Akos is still popular. I definitely wouldn't categorize him as not popular. Akos boring is like another Tarka pick for you? Yeah, well, let's think about it this way. Do you have bias or do you not have bias? I think you're very biased? Alright, then that means your opinion on this subject does not really matter. As much as someone who does not have a bias, you can clearly say that that's the same goes for like if there's an Akos player who plays Akos and someone asks, is Tarka popular? And if you tell them Tarka's ass, the hell? Why are there like people here? It's like asking me, do I think Tarka's a good character? When most people even think or know that I don't like Tarka. That was my fault. I want this. I already said he wouldn't play Tarka if he did. I was waiting for a revamp to make him OP, and I'm gonna see what you're gonna do. I think that no matter what they do, unless they change something drastically about Tarka, his rework would not otherwise put him in a viable position. And I think the most viable that it would make it, like obviously they're not going to do the bare minimum, because he has a whole season fucking dedicated around his rework. But I don't think they're going to make Tarka. I think if they're good, whatever they're changing with Tarka, they're obviously going to change something. And it's going to be a pretty massive change. I feel like he won't play the same way entirely like he did before. Alright. That's on me. What in the rubber band? And the delayed. Hey! What the fuck? Leave me alone. Ow. don't know if he had Yang Fusion.
刀は磨かな錆びるのと同様、人はねな、あかんくなってしまうもんや。これええやん。
The hell was that? That's called staying calm under pressure. Oh yeah, remember me, motherfucker? Yeah. What the fuck? Nah, don't go crying for help. Huh? What the fuck? I really wanted to like use these nunnies. I don't know why. Oh wait, it's not even a fucking weapon thing. It's an armor thing. Just go and buy like the rest of my slot. Yeah, I might as well take this. Where's tuna? Hey! Huh. Oh my god. What the fuck? should not play or throw. What? Bro, my fucking dodge into parry. Holy shit. it's gold dual blades. What the hell? Oh my fucking Christ, dude. These big ass dual blade skins. Revive 8 ghosts? Hey, what the? to this one. Doesn't even be fair. Lift. Not like, yeah. No need. Nice, I didn't have to go to the store to buy that, or the shop. Two bags? Interesting. I still think the worst feeling of all time is buying expansion bags and then opening a trove and getting two. Not one, but two. Just to rub the salt in the wound that you spent way more than you needed to. Didn't even see this. Also, I can still get the longsword. Alright, now I now look around and open shows around a merchant before buying for that reason, right? I feel like it's always worth. I didn't even mean to press F there. I could just go to Imperium, fight around Imperium, pop my ult, and then bait people into fighting me, pop their ult, and then go in. I mean, but they'd probably be long gone by the time I come out because I needed the animation for getting the longsword and whatnot. What? Bruh. Holy terrain grief. Fuck, bro. Stupid ass terrain. Oh, fuck terrain. So goddamn annoying, bro. Why does terrain do this to me every single time? No matter where, no matter what, I'm always getting griefed. Clearly, it's just not 4 people at, yeah, like, let's be real. Let's be honest. I mean, it's not out of the ordinary. It definitely happens from time to time, but we're gonna be in here. And it'll be reload. Usually hold a white weapon before I go in there and just leave it. I mean, understandable. Or you could just not have like slots.
Like teleportation songs. What the fuck?
Excuse me?
Telling me the hell I went through wasn't safe.
I missed a fight? What? Wait.
Yeah, you guys saw me safe. Like, that's really weird.
Wait, oh, wait, no one went in. Okay.
Because I was happening. The completion.
DJWCB.
Yes,
Oh my god. I have a fucking... Bro, my F! Jade, rip Jade indeed. Too many nunchucks. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have just taken the other pistol. What the fuck? Bro, what is wrong with me?
I don't know why.
I mean, I know there's a blue pistol in this guy's body. Thank God there's a purple one. Alright. Nice. Oh my god. Wait. Alright, now it's time to get the longsword. The other guy with buff. Bonnie. Wait. Is that him? Shaking my head, GG's. Bro, that's not you. We all know that's not you. Why did you say GG's? Are you the embodiment of Tarka now? These days are all ass. What is this? Is him? What the fuck? Drop him. Bruh. Okay. They looted this. Stop cutting me ass? What? I mean, calling you ass? I didn't call you ass, I just said it was not you. Because you're not rank 4, you're not rank 5 NA. Who's in this building? Wow, this guy is like... My dodge is what I was gonna say. But never mind. No need. Wasted breath. Just know we're playing NA. The last, someone was saying earlier that they were sitting in queue. It was like a 10-minute queue. And I was just like, I'm rank 1 and my queues are, depends on the day, time of day that I'm playing as well. We just got literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. And these were honestly pretty fast games after the first. Actually, if you look at how long it's taken in between games, the only game that it took a while to get was the first game. And then the second game, it took a while, yeah, but then this one took like about 10 to 15 minutes. And then this one, all of the queues afterwards have literally just been insta pops.
the
And it's
fuck
not
was
to say
that?
that it's always gonna be like that, but
Huh? Oh, then I must have gotten it already.
sometimes it be like that, and sometimes it don't be like that. I think I can make top 10 on leaderboard, but I work too much and play Marvel as well. Don't worry, bro.
Sorry, what?
You got it by the end of the season, little bro.
No.
As long as you keep playing,
Well, yeah, but I mean, the thing is, the archipelago.
you will no doubt be top 10.
So, I mean, it's fine. I can just get them.
Because as someone else pointed out,
Yeah.
silence his ass, and notice how I said someone else pointed out. All right.
Yeah.
Someone else said silence his ass, and he's ranked 7.
Way I can look at the check that I've supposedly gotten, so I can find my.
Take with that what you will.
That would be great.
I didn't say it. I don't think
my
it.
concern is that that's one. That
People are entitled to their own opinions. Okay.
Now.
The fuck is Hatelin? What? He is ass though. I'll pay to see a 1v1 versus you in silence.
手品
We're tier 56. We didn't spend anything this season yet.
Yeah.
We're tier 56.
I was fine now.
Caitlyn is Misery. I see. Is Misery a guy or a girl?
Yeah, where the fuck?
I've always seen that name and I was just like, I don't know. I don't normally assume genders. Misery is a girl.
The max
Okay.
tracker.
He's a good Wuchen? I thought you meant Misery. I don't know why you said he's a good Wuchen. I was like, oh. I thought you were calling Misery a guy, bro.
I'm looking for the.
What's this game's matchmaking? How do I get in games with top 20 gamers? I'm like only 3K. Yeah, I mean, welcome to Naraka Blade Point. Also, since everybody is here now, I will be playing a little bit of Naraka. I'll start my stream up tomorrow before the start. What the fuck was I gonna say? Before the servers go down, and then we're gonna play more Andy and Lele. And I know not yesterday. I know the last time I played, I said I wasn't gonna do the voices, but I might as well do the voices because that'll be more content. So I guess I'll go back to that. And me saying I'm gonna do the voices, I don't want to do this to myself where I revoice the shit that we already went through.
So I just need to go to.
Because we already know, but I don't want to say that shit.
So what I need to do is
for all intents and purposes, I think we just leave that in the past and we just go with
That's how I start that chain.
the other part of chapter 3. Oh. Hendrix's girlfriend is Londa. They're still together. I thought his girlfriend was Yumi. There's only 20 people playing the game at one time, sorry to say. That's crazy work. Oh, I thought this was just Kuzo playing on a different account. That's actually just his main. Damn. Mom opened the door and I just caught a wave of dinner. That should smell bussin'. Dazai's in solo.
Wait, 8 left chat.
There's like 2 Yumis. Player or characters? Who do you think is relatively good in solo right now? Time do servers go down tomorrow? I'm assuming like 6. Do I really need to queue because I'm a nice guy to help speed yours up? Against my will, oh few popped? Bruh. Sometimes it'd be like that. But I'm all for more people queuing, you know? Help the cause. If this person wasn't a default, I would say that this is danger playing solos. There's legitimately no Sheol that uses that skin except for danger, I think. Everyone else is too busy using her swimsuit or her fucking what's the other skin? The swimsuit or the workout shit. Or something else. Anything. You have people they're either running this or no, not this. Either running this or this or this or this. I've seen someone use this. Most of the people that I've seen, and I want to say most, I mean, there's only like 2 people that I've seen run this skin, or 3, and 2 of which were actually cheaters. So, yeah, doesn't really help the case of that. What's up, Misito? I'm off and big chilling at home tomorrow for my day of birth. Hey, yo, it's your birthday. Happy early birthday. Between Woo for NA and Paku for EU, Ched don't come nowhere near to as good as them on Wuchen. He. You silence? Oh my. So you got nothing. Eat this. Oh my god. Fucking attack. Why did I fucking release that, bro? Motherfucker, I hate myself. I very well could have just turned as well. Oh my god. It's the ow. What the fuck? What? Okay. That's empty armor? Bro. Fuck this game. I walk up, press 3, and shit's empty. That's actually wild.
There's a way to backflip.
You see, even the minuses are not as bad as they used to be. I just placed 41 out of 43. I got 0 kills, and I only got a minus 14. This is way, okay, not way less, but it's like 6 points less than you would have lost if you were like playing back in season like 1 to 2. I mean season 1 through 3. Why is Danger in solos? Isn't it really Danger? Well, she's not playing solos now, but I fought against her. Yes. She stopped playing after I fought against her. But I did run into her, to my surprise.
Oh wow,
and she
Nova,
wasn't
you're
running
so
that skin.
talented.
But I saw the skin color, like the customization, and I've never seen any Sheol run this outfit except for a cheater. But it wasn't her because she was running like obviously wasn't playing like a fucking cheater, so releasing on heavy swords really feels really good. It's hard to resist. I play Naraka for this. Releasing on heavy swords is very sus G. Have equal rarity, but one is full. You can just press E. I mean, yeah, I know that. I mean, it wouldn't have made any much of a difference. What setting do I need to change to allow me to pick up anything that I click on, like the armor, regardless if I have better rated armor and just need armor or anything like you did there? Well, you either walk up and press 3, or you do the actual guaranteed strat, ow, which is you run when you're running. You open tab to open your inventory. You hover over the armor and you drag to the right quickly. That's like the most efficient way. That way you're not swapping some fucking weapon on the ground instead of an armor if it's laying on top of each other, like it also happens to be like 80% of the time. Also, Extelier, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Also, Caillou's, thank you for the follow. I also appreciate it. Time is it? It's 8:30. Damn, I said I was gonna end stream around like 8, maybe 8:30. I'm gonna go for one more game.
Alright. You're all aware that I saved just then.
I got 2 labs to do. They're not
Well, I
hard.
mean,
They're pretty simple. That way, I'm not giving you guys too much of. You're not seeing too much of me before tomorrow, or we're gonna be playing for like a very extended period of time because it's new patch, anyways. So we're gonna be playing from before the servers go down to after the servers come up, and probably gonna be playing for like a few hours after that, and then
Yeah, save state.
yeah,
What?
we'll go through.
I'm about to. What the heck, mom?
Ah, my fucking allergies are kicking in. Annoyance of all degrees. Also, you're trying to steal someone's weapon that you just paired. You always have to press 3 unless it's the same exact weapon but lower rarity. Yeah. That's how you always see those like parries into fat insta swap with the single hit focus attack with those weapons that they get parried by. Unless it's Nunnies or any other single focus hit weapon or any other single parry hit weapon. Like if you have a fan or a dagger, you parry someone and they have like a longsword, you parry them, they drop their longsword, you swap instantly and then you double hold charge that they can't get out, you can't F, or you shoot them twice and then you 1.0. Most damage possible. Let me add Windblown to my favorites. Ah, they played last night for like 3 hours. I have 7.6 and 7.8 hours respectively. I only have 4.1. Does that mean I should play for like 3 hours to catch up? I don't know. What the? Wait. Off with its head? They killed the head. What? Defeat the pirate captain. They. Wait a second. They got so many achievements. Not really, but I just got 3 more achievements. I guess it's time for me to play more. I mean, realistically, I could either end or do the lab in between my games. But I feel like it's probably more productive to end. Let me be productive HyperNova for a change. But you know, I think we're back to how it usually is. You know, well, a lot of people. I feel like last season was very lacking when it comes to when it came to Naraka streams, especially sticking to one mode. It's been a lack of solos gameplay in the department, but we're back to that. We're chilling. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Back to what we were talking about some shit. Hold on a second. Where were we in this conversation? We were at... Is this way before? This is way before. Never mind. Let me scroll down. Yes. Okay, so we're talking about all of that. We're going through all of this. Yes, we already talked about all of that shit. So these are the new skins that we're supposedly getting tomorrow, or the 17th, which honestly is probably our 16th. This is a Kurumi skin. This is a free event skin.
I didn't hear what you said.
We also get...
Oh, the one you're in right now? Yeah.
I think I know what those skins are. Those skins look pretty mid, I'm not gonna lie. This skin, this is also a free event skin. It's literally Viper's mom ported to her skin, or to Viper, 1-to-1. Obviously, we got the blindfold. You could take the eyes off or the blindfold off, obviously, and encompass that 100%. You can change the hair color to white, and yeah, it's got the long ass nails too. If you zoom in on it, this skin is gonna be free. I posted it. I was just like, did you see? Anybody see the mommy Viper skin as what people? That's what I'm referring to it as, because that's what everybody fucking called it.
All right.
They called her mom, or they called Viper's mom, obviously fucking mommy. All right, so
I got caught.
I was like, did you see the skin? I showed it to Raven. He got PTSD from fighting her. Showdown, bro. I was just like, yeah, this skin is sick. And Fukui said,
damn, Lizzie going hard.
where it at? This will be redeemed for free at the new event. I was like, hey, yo, where's the second one? There's a second, yes. This is for Matari. The second racing outfit. Now, if you look at the face, you could obviously tell that that's Matari's face, right? But a lot of people probably thought that this was like Syra just because he's blonde hair, blue eyes. And
yeah,
I wish you didn't thirst hold that last round. These NAQs are too dark for this type of content while I do my cringe gotcha game dailies, bro. I'm sorry, Voja. Stop treating that eye of yours like a woman's biscuit. Like, take a Claritin. I don't have Claritin. I have Benadryl allergy pills. That makes it sound... When I was skeptical because I'm just like, doesn't Benadryl make you tired? But yeah. Kurumi skin, you can clearly see. I mean, maybe you might mistake this for Zipping, but I mean... They're looking nice. And then Fugui also said that those two will be. Well, he said, "What's this? It looks like Lonnie. Mobile only, and it's Karumi. I hate mobile now. Next, you're gonna tell me this is Sheol. Please don't reply to me. I know it's Viper." This is the most I've seen Fugui active, I'm not gonna lie, in the discussions. But yeah, we need this. This would be a very nice skin if we had it. This is way better than Tessa's normal red. Like, way better. I see Narcissist. Is that Charlie? I just opened my fucking browser by accident. We're back. Returned. And speaking of Viper, why don't we play this last game as Viper? No, not that. What the fuck? Okay. We're playing this last game as Viper to end it off. Hey, yo. You guys can't see my screen. Joy Kill, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Wow, gold nunnies. Oh my god. Getting misclick. Man, I don't want to leave some purple nunnies for someone to just get. I want the fan. Oh my, okay. You know what? This is okay. It's fine. What the fuck? What the? Buddy? Oh, it's a bot. Hey, haul it. What's up, Sayuna? Wee wee, what the fuck is that? Here goes my advantage. Like, interesting. This person looks like Betty, and I don't know. I don't think Betty is playing solos right now. Betty is literally the only Viper that I know that runs that skin. You never seen the wee cat? No. That why Natty's name was. Probably why Natty's name was that. Wait. Give me that. You're gonna die, buddy. Oh shit. God, I saw that 0. Else I probably would have picked it up, or not have picked it up. It's a star bow, but it's blue and not red. I'm so tempted to press U. I'm so tempted to press U, but I know that I shouldn't. Left. Left. Right. Also, Crazy, thank you for the hydration reminder. I already say I'm good. How about you, Luna? Fuck! I shouldn't have chanced red armor. You know what? This is fine. Wow. What the fuck, bro? Why is he so far? Why is anybody up there?
Now, don't you?
That's enough. I'm gonna go take a nap, take care. Oh my god, just use the emote and it makes me feel like running Viper more because I don't play Viper enough. To make my emotes, I mean my emotes are fine. I feel like I never really use the characters that my emotes represent. I devoted this most entire season to just playing Lonnie. Maybe that means I should get some Lonnie emotes. Oh what? Goodbye. Oh. Wait. Oh my god, I just bought that, didn't I? Fuck this game, bro. We literally just talked about that. Was there a bounty there? I think there was. So, Hashira? Hashira back? Excuse me? Oh shit. No! Oh shit, what the fuck? Wait, did he shoot me too? Who the fuck shot me besides him?
Why did that happen? Oh my god. Just hold in one fucking direction.
Oh, what is this luck? The streamer luck. The fabled streamer luck. Not streamer luck enough to get red armor though, I suppose. Bruh. Holy damage, you have no melee resist. What the bro. Now that's what I'm talking about. Fighting against Viper with nah, it's Jover. Gold nunnies, purple nunny backup. The bounty is gone. Son of a bitch. Honestly, I'm taking this, fan. The Lonnie. Look at all that butter on this skin. No! Bruh. What? Oh my fucking god. Look at the three. Can I pick? Oh. This is a Tessa. Come on, let's fight. Lonnie can't use a ball with silence. Yeah, she's. That's always been the case. There's a reason why people say, like when people are saying that Lonnie is OP as fuck and everything, I'm just like, just play Viper then if you can't play against her. Like there's obvious counterplay. This is like the same thing. This is the same shit that people say Zippy is OP. Just fucking play Valda. Like what? Zipping hard destroyed Valda like it wasn't even funny. Or Valda destroyed Zippy like there was no tomorrow. Like it wasn't even close. And now somehow only now people can see that Valda is such a hard counter to Zipping. She always fucking was, bro. That was back when F1 was still like when F1 was still its own thing, right? No. Bro, I think holy 500 damage.
wow, Nova, you're
Yeah, don't get too close to a Viper. It might just be your undoing. What? The kill leader. Oh. Ah, fight the Justina. It's Jover. I Spaz Gaming. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're right. Just play Viper. Yeah, Viper is annoying to fight. Yeah, I know. Everyone hates fighting me. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, he tried to dash right after. Yeah, we are hitting hard. Tarka. Wait, is that a Tarka? Yes, it is. Tarka.
Shield back.
Yeah, pre-Viper was already pretty annoying to fight. The post-Viper is like something else entirely. What the fuck? That is a gold bow. An advance heal.
There I am, my own fucking business, and then suddenly I trap.
I need like 40 different Viper nerfs right now. Fuck this character. Damn, I've only played Viper for one game. Chill on me. What the fuck?
Shit. Whoa.
Oh, didn't you? I know it's not me. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot how hot my Viper is. Like, it's actually criminal. God. Maybe I can ask them. That, hey, 24E, use my Viper. Make her official. Please and thank you. Oh, people. What the? know what? Fuck this.
怪我は仕方ないわね。
Ooh. Take that. Bro, look how much damage that is. Oh, nah. Huh? Oh, nah. What? No, bro. What the fuck? That's crazy. Honestly, my R&B probably would have killed him if I just released it. I'll play another one. I want to get my food. That shit smells so good. I'll be right back.
Oh wow, Nova, you're so talented.
Okay, I've returned. Dry brush, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Think her official is crazy work? Nah, bro. What do you mean? We're definitely gonna be playing Viper more when we get that matron skin. Damn, actually, this food is too good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna call it here. So, thank you guys for coming to the stream today. I'm actually gonna send you guys over to Serve because he's hosting this duo tournament that kind of came out of nowhere. So go show this man some love. Bon appetit. Thank you. All right. Go show this man some love. Catch you all in the next stream. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some solos into some Andy and Lele. So I will see you all then. And then we got the new patch. We got some new skins to be looking at and looking forward to. And whatever is gonna happen, test server for Tarka should go live relatively soon because it's a character rework. So I would assume that is given more time than just like the 5 days before the live patch goes, before the patch goes live, right? So with that, I'll be sending you guys to serve. Peace. Good night, everybody.